We haven't got a camera picture here on the TV. Welcome back, everyone. We're just picking up on coverage of Tom Balding versus Jack Good. Tom is 6-2 up at the moment, and they're contesting seven. Sorry, 9. Makes sense, wouldn't it? Thank you, Richard. It's Pat here as well. Thanks for all the letting us have a break, and hope you've enjoyed watching it without commentary. If there were any exciting events, just let us know, and we can catch up on that as well. Yeah. Classic on-off switch problem.
Turn it off, turn it on back on again.
And that's us. We've been turned back on.
Not a technical issue.
So if anyone wants to shed any light about
Right, and Tom's just run 9 to take that one 7-2. So Jack with it all to do now.
So that's the first game then.
That's the first game.
So
Tom.
The match score is 2.
No, I can right here now. So just as as Pat mentioned on the chat, and I've put a link there also on the chat, but you can catch all the scores in terms of all the scores obviously on Croquet Scores. Just look up the England v USA GC test. Follow the link that I've pasted in the chat, and you'll be able to get all the scores. So at the moment, USA have 1 match, and England have. Sorry, other way around. USA have 3 wins. England have 1 in terms of matches.
Yes, so England had started positively with the match we watched the doubles, but it seems to just have tapered off a little bit. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes. This is quite a game of styles, isn't this one, I think?
Tom's certainly hard hitting.
So we've got a high level view here.
So just did enough with that. Again, the power, even though he just clipped it,
he's
knocked
moved
it
on,
7 or 8
he?
yards. Yeah.
Oh, been put back on, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It must have come off the board. So the viewers are catching up with us. We've got 31. We had 780 odd on the morning session. So hopefully we'll be racing through that now. Hope the ironing's progressing well, but we don't know. We have no progress report. That's a lovely straight hit, wasn't it? I saw Tom practicing last night, and he was very powerful from boundary to boundary in clearance, you know. And he put it down to, he was describing when he was slightly off as it was a question of timing, and that it's the timing on the swing. He can tell. That's what he was talking to his colleagues about.
I guess with most hand-eye stuff, it's about timing. Jack feels a bit
tentative, that was.
yeah. So we're going to see that power here. Look. Oh, clipped the yellow, ran the hoop, didn't it? And right down to 2 as well.
Yeah. Jack couldn't believe
I
it.
think it's a bit of apologising going on there.
Well, it's a nice atmosphere, but won't last.
Looks very nice. It's okay, Jack.
Jack was here practicing last night as well on his own. Just his routines are quite interesting. Quite scary, but interesting. So he's deliberately holding back, isn't he, with the blue and the black there?
Well, the black was obviously his fluke run, went all the way through there. So
Yeah.
he's in an exceptionally strong position there.
Shall I swap? Shall I do this one?
Yeah, it's a good nick. Yeah, and another good. Good clearance, a tit for tat here. Jack needs to get another good clearance in on blue, one would suggest, unless he's just going to roll it in.
So it might be useful. I'll do this.
Excuse me. Well, there's control clearance there, and he's meaning yellow's still in and around the hoop. Doesn't necessarily feel he's hit that, but actually I think he'd be happy with that. The thing is here now, and then Tom's obviously trying to clear yellow and successfully does so. Really does get some power into that, and although he only probably clipped it shade over half ball, you can see it's gone 15 yards. So pressure on Jack again here, because that blue is definitely runnable.
Jack doesn't look as comfortable as normal.
No, he's
still doing his one swing
yeah.
bang, isn't he?
I do like his style. It's that's a great shot.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's some long range clearing going on here, and That's a miss from Tom.
I could hear that, he muttering to himself.
Opening the door. Jack to get on the board and
Seems a bit quiet suddenly, isn't it?
yeah, so
Maybe we should be noisy and see if we
it's,
can.
so Tom, Jack looked as though he was jawsing that.
Yeah.
Just obviously trying to think about playing yellow into position for a promotion.
Right.
Oh, he's actually just gone halfway. Hopefully not more than halfway. No, there it is.
And a block.
Wow. Just clipped it. It's enough to stop the running it, and
That was an amazing shot, wasn't it?
incredible from that
I mean,
distance.
I can't work out how that came out at that angle. But
Well, I think it was definitely over further to the left anyway.
yeah.
I think he just clipped it and it more or less straight onto the wire.
But again, as I was saying to you earlier, that's the distance he's been comfortably hitting at.
Mm.
Ah, a familiar name, Jamie Chicaro. has pinged us from Spain. We've had you contact us before, Jamie, in previous live streams. Welcome. This is another tight tussle here. That's a lovely shot. Smooth. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
smooth
Once
control.
it's smooth, it's it's good to see, isn't it?
The red's pretty hampered, but I think that's gone far enough.
Yeah, but red's got to get it, hasn't it?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
Hold-
control
and
again.
holding shot.
yeah. So
That's a nice, delicate touch, isn't it?
yeah, that's it. So yellow's open, or you could I think probably yellow and red are both open. I think it's potentially a free shot with yellow and with red there to clear black.
Yeah. Well, he's possibly thinking, does he want to hit
Black and
and go for the hoop all black?
overhits it, I think.
Well, he just feels hesitant.
Yeah, he just doesn't feel like his normal self
He
at the
doesn't
moment.
sort of feel like he could see the shot that he wanted to do. Wow.
So a little clip there.
That's-
He's got a good angle to clear black and potentially an angle to
In off.
you can put in and off, and also put black wide from yellow.
Yeah.
Although probably no big deal on that, because he's definitely got possibly an off here though, isn't he?
Looks like it.
Yeah. And he's also looking at, I think it was almost the same angle, the in-off was the same
Yeah.
angle as the wire.
Yeah, and you got it.
Yellow, and then he's got. He's going to have to come through the back of the hoop to clear red, I think, with the blue.
What's all the hand? What was Jack saying there? I don't know. Yeah, blue's got a shot at it, at the red. Yeah, that's about right.
Great shot again.
Amazing. No doubt in his mind, was there? I mean, Jack must be thinking, well, what have I got to do to get it?
Yeah, I think that's what's affecting his rhythm. Definitely feels the rhythm, as you say, there's not quite his normal self.
Yeah, he's not walking, I mean, he's faffing about with that, and excuse my technical term there, but he's sort of letting that worry him. That's all right, that's better. And just stop.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
perfectly fine. Yeah, he's sort of covering it.
Mm. Well, he's got back into a strong position in this hoop.
I couldn't see what happened there. It's sort
Just,
of,
yeah, I think it's
it was
obviously
an odd
going for
angle.
red and missed that, and fortunately missed the hoop as well. Fortunately for Jack,
Yeah.
anyway. It's probably a bit of a double actually from that angle.
So where is the blue's up on the top
Blues,
boundary?
yeah, way up because of the
Yeah,
clearance off the red at the hoop that was in the
he's
jaws.
going for it, hasn't he?
Well, you'd like to think he's going to go for it. He's tried twice to get it in the jaws now, and I think he just needs to get it through. Yeah. So, Jack with a good wire and opportunity here.
Yeah, we do. Thanks.
But he's underhit that. Disappointed with that.
I just heard that the black spot just distracted a couple of people. We're just seeing if you're awake. That's why we have a black spot. Right.
So Jack's approach to red was disappointing because he had a good big wire from blue,
Oh, right.
which he's missed.
Okay, so he's on the back foot then.
Yeah, it's a bit now. Yeah, because
Oh, that's a nice blue, isn't
Yeah.
it? Nice to come off at the right angle. That's textbook, isn't it? To get you off on the right shot.
black one would think
We're
it's
missing a
runnable.
ball, are we?
Yeah, I think red's rummaging in the. Oh, there it comes. Presumably black runs, in which case he's probably got to go and get away, get black out of the way.
Looks runnable.
Yeah. One thing's for sure, Tom's not going to dive under, and he's going to give it a black.
No, that's right. We'll know all about it.
The hoops must wince.
Yeah, those boards. Bring on. Oh, there's the wind again.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
nice
nice shot.
shot.
Yeah.
That was clean, wasn't it? Very clean. But Jack's body language.
I was just about to say, because that was a good shot. Well, I mean, he'd have preferred to be on the left side, hit the
Yeah.
left side of it, but you have to take those and say, you know, it was a good shot.
Yeah, but he's sort of saying, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's black's
it's
going to
not-
knock
it wasn't
me away."
perfect, yeah.
That's. Yeah, and he was right. Black is going to knock me away. While he was standing there. So he's being pushed away all the time, isn't he?
Mm.
That might be all right because it's in Blue's line more than anything else. Obviously not. It's another headache.
Yeah, I mean, he's really setting up to have a go with black, isn't he? And probably Jack would have preferred to try and block black from the hoop than blue. Yeah, I think Toby's mentioning it's been on there for a while, that black spot. And I think, yeah, it's either going to have to be I think it's a sealed unit, so I'm not sure there's much we can do about it.
All donations gratefully received, you know.
Donations for a new camera, please.
Yes, thank you, Otter Brewery. And we haven't had any yet.
well
Well
done,
done, Jack. You see, if we don't commentate, he runs hoops. He said it's a new way. It's a new way of
New method.
new
Yeah,
method in our madness. Got to be careful; they can hear us. You see, his language, body language, is just perked up, hasn't it?
Mm. Yeah.
Very interesting. Remember when we were up at Rest Park and they were saying to us, aim out wide. It rarely happens when you're watching these games.
It's
They're
interesting,
in tight, isn't
yeah.
it? Do you remember it was
Yeah,
be
well,
about 3 or 4
trying
foot?
not to give the double, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Really, that was what we were.
But what we're seeing here is they're
Quite
trying.
narrow approaches.
They are narrow, but they do. They're very cautious not to be in a position
far.
where they could be cleared away. But so
Yeah.
they're behind the ball.
Yeah,
That's another
that's
nice
a lovely
shot.
clearance. And as you said, his body language, his pace of stride,
Yeah.
just picking up nicely.
Yeah. Our helpful helper is here. Yeah, helpful helper. There's a bit of alliteration going on here. Okay, here you go.
And another great clearance, and that's really turned the hoop around for Tom.
So I'm not sure if any of the other games have started yet. I could open the door and take a look. couldn't I?
So big clearance now from Jack. Unless he.
Yeah.
No.
So just pop that to see what's happening on lawn 7. Aston Wade against Stephen. Sorry, excuse me, Stephen Morgan. Aston lost the first game, and it's just started on the second one. Keep an eye on croquet scores, obviously, that'll help you.
And
how are we doing here?
yeah, Tom's just taken that, so has
3-1 then, is it?
2.
2-all, right. I think we could have a bit of light, don't you? Better?
Yeah, good.
Better, I think. Right, so Jack's got a... Whoa, what was he trying to do there? I don't quite understand that shot. Unless he was trying to put a block on yellow, do you think?
Maybe.
Oof. Woof. That was why he was trying to put a block on yellow.
Yeah.
So Tom's the stronger hitter, isn't he? In terms of distance, perhaps.
Yeah, but Jack has no problem getting to any boundary, so to and from any boundary, so
And he's deliberately stayed wide, presumably, rather than go for a straight block. So that presumably missed with that.
I'm not sure.
I think he ran. There was a little bit of. It's when they don't use pegs, it's confusing, isn't it? To our simple souls. There was an AC tournament which Croquet England covered, and it had replays on it. I dread to think how that works.
To ask the players to indicate when they quite often.
Well, he
players,
did sort of go,
Yeah.
but I didn't see Jack's reaction.
No, quite often they raise a finger, don't they? When
Yeah. Well, you're meant to, aren't you? In some tournaments, you're meant to put your hand up to indicate.
I think it. Yeah.
But particularly where there's no peg. I think it was.
But I think if it's scorers, I think if
Yeah.
you've got a scorer at,
Then you've
at
got-
the lawn side,
Yeah, you got.
then
to
you
show it
indicate to
them.
the scorer to claim the hoop. Right,
Right, what have we got happening here?
come on then, Jack. Big clearance. No. No. We didn't get to cover Jack very much in the Euros,
No, that's
and
true.
I'm intrigued because when you see a straight-on shot of him, his swing isn't in line with the
No,
line of
that's
the
very
shot.
true. I did see
And I
him.
don't know whether that's normal or not.
I
So as
saw-
a result, I don't know whether that's.
It is normal. I saw
Yeah.
a lot of Jack doing that swing in the Open, the GC Open.
Okay.
And he was very much on it then.
Right.
But there was sort of a more controlled feel to it.
Right. Interesting. Isn't it? He likes that. Oh, great shot.
Does feel a little bit under the cosh though.
Very much.
Because when he's confident and
Yeah.
fluent. It
Yeah.
just flows.
I think Tom seems to me to be that kind of player that you can feel under pressure because
Yeah,
of
he just
the
generally
strength of hit.
and distance.
Yeah, he never really feels safe.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, whether that's just a confidence thing.
Yeah, that might help. I know,
I
but-
suspect he's going to have a go. Oh, yeah, interesting.
Amazing, really, how switched on your brain has to be. You can sort of drift away. Yeah. So if you look away, it changes sense of
It's starting to look quite dry out there, isn't it?
Mm.
Patches.
Yeah, another great shot.
And held.
Yeah, really good sensible contact. Yellow in a nice position to do anything with black
If it comes in.
if
yeah.
it comes in.
Well, the numbers are slowly picking up. I think everyone's had a nice afternoon or a lunch. Yeah, it's quite nice. That's slightly hidden.
He wanted to make sure he didn't block red, I think, because
Yeah.
he'll have a pop-up with red. Almost a free shot.
The blue's coming in from the left side. Not sure what he was trying to do there. Was he trying to get a little bounce off the wire? I'm not
No,
sure
I think
why.
he just overhit slightly, I think.
That must make it tempting to have a go, doesn't it?
Well, apart from the fact that if you can... Where's black? Is it behind the hoop, isn't it?
No, black is black is
Oh,
on
no.
the centre peg.
Yeah.
Centre.
Yeah, centre line. So,
Yes.
yeah, come up and wire from black and clear blue with yellow.
Or not. Yellow can run.
Run, yeah.
I mean, these Quadway hoops are
No,
deceptive, I'm going to say, because you can hardly see them in the sunlight.
No, yeah.
Yeah. So apologies, viewers, but that's what we're working with as well. And you can. It's actually the same in daylight. They're very difficult to see, and sometimes you have to rely on the top in order to have visibility of it. And even that's
Hit and miss.
wow. That felt very short, didn't it? I suppose there's a logical reason. So he obviously has mastered that shot, hasn't he? The ability to hit a ball and follow on. So he was clearly disappointed in that. So the red's got to come into a very challenging position, hasn't it?
Yeah, whether it can wire from blue and...
Or does it want to block blue?
I always find they're just too difficult.
Yeah. I mean, wired from black. Stop.
It's neither one thing nor the other, really.
No, you overthought that. Who?
No.
No?
Yeah.
You're not sure what he's trying to do when he has that position afterwards. He's thinking, what? He looks like disappointed, or Tom with his shot. So I'm never quite sure what he's expecting.
Probably just more centre ball so that he stayed
You
more
can
in
take
the...
that out, Jack. No half measures, are there?
No. That last take back is pretty rapid, isn't it?
It is. But it's obviously about timing.
So once yellow's been rescued from the furniture, what's he looking to do here then?
Yeah.
He's just going to have to run it in, isn't he? But black is got...
But it's blue next, isn't it? So
Yeah,
can we assume
just going to put it in, but...
he's assuming
gonna clear
that
it.
red's gone, is he?
Yeah. Which it is. And it's cleared straight. It's got probably not wide. It's a long way away, because everything's a long way away once Tom's hit it.
Yeah. The cameraman's
Excuse
very
me.
active. Our cameraman on this boundary is very active. The walkie-talkie. He's got. Did he have the walkie-talkies? Who was here then? Well, the numbers are going up slowly. It must have been
That's a lovely shot.
a decent lunch everyone's had. I think we definitely scared away the Elisa with the yarn.
This will be an
in.
interesting one. Yes, we've definitely done that.
What, this shot?
Yeah, so we'll see.
Well, he's got to go for it, hasn't he? Oh, he hasn't.
He's just going to put an insurance in there if Jack misses with yellow, or
Wow,
trying to block.
that is a good shot. And blue's over on the eastbound. Thank you, technical director, just giving me points of compass, telling me where to go. I think. Thank you, Adrian. Much appreciated. Oh.
Yeah.
How much experience has our cameraman got? Toby's moved on from the black spot to try and work out the name of our cameraman. And he got it wrong. Boom, boom. We are paying attention, honestly. Oh, he does love trying that, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And all it sort of looked like Jack thinking, what have I got to do to get into a position that I can run it? Because he's just moving me from wherever.
which then
This is-
forces you likely to be starting to take these on, which I think you will anyway. But
It feels,
Yeah.
he's under pressure,
yeah,
which he is, obviously. Yes, sorry. Lovely shot. I was just thinking to what you said earlier, Richard, about how he swings. Chris Clark was in with me on previous commentaries, and he was saying that not everyone, hardly anyone has a straight
swing.
swing,
I think
but
it's
the head becomes
straight at point of contact.
Point of
Yeah.
contact. Right, shout out to Paul Moon from Toby to say he's doing a great job. So can we make sure we remember? I mean, it'll be inflate his ego, but we can't have that. His wife's outside, but I was going to say she's buzzing, but it was the wasp that just bit her that was buzzing. She put her arm down on one. Oh no, it didn't like it. It's all right, it's all right. But Toby, thank you. Did I see you won Ramsgate the other day, by the way, Toby?
Home turf.
Home turf.
He knows every molehill in those lawns.
He must do. Must do. We've got a colleague here from Nailsea, haven't we? You must know every non-smooth patch. That's the polite version of a Nailsea lawn. You can experience jumping at Nailsea that you've never experienced before. You can do jump shots when you least expect it.
It's not sour grapes, is it? But
No, it just made me laugh. It made me laugh. You spend a bit like Jackie, you spend a lot of time manoeuvring the ball to get into a great position. You play it and the ball, it jumps over it. I think Paul Moon's also doing a great job with ball retrieval. He resisted it this time because they were walking towards him and he didn't want to get in their line of sight. I saw him doing a bit of football earlier. But as well as Paul, we have got our technical desk team here who are giving us all these interesting camera angles and helping us sort of commentate and see shots from different positions, overhead, etc., which helps us see swings and you can sort of see into the tactical mind of people. Thank you. Just a test of my eyesight there. Thank you. But what we will do later for you is we'll do a sweep around the Budleigh lawns just so that you can, those of you who don't know Budleigh Salterton, we have 12 lawns overlooking the sea with our accommodation down the bottom. We'll do that. We'll give you a sweep around in the quiet time. We won't distract you from these shots. Yeah.
so, big clearance then from Tom.
Huh.
Ooh,
And again.
but not too far. Jack will feel that he can get a good contact on blue. he'll want to get to the north boundary himself and get blue away off to the east.
Yeah, it's a good shot. I'm going to have a look, see what that meant. Just occasionally these the noise comes through to us from the adjoining lawn, so I have to pop out to have a look to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So where's he? He was waving his hand in the air there. He just ran it. It looked a good shot, didn't it? Oh, that went all the way through to the far lawn. That's where we play short croquet. That's another variation of a croquet. So that's a 4, isn't it?
What's next?
There we go, 4-3. Long clearance, long hoop strike by Tom. Really getting on top of Jack now. I've done the score.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not feeling or looking comfortable, is he now? Because it does feel that Tom can just hit it from anywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah. So just got an update on scores. It's,
Yeah. Puffing of the cheeks there, wasn't it?
so in the Wade Morgan won the first one, 7-3.
Yeah.
And it's 3-all in the second.
Great, thank you.
It's one of those weird games where Tom looks on top and strong, but
Yep.
it's still only a point in it.
I know, it's surprising,
So,
isn't it?
you know, he's got to take heart from that. He's hanging in there. And, you know, things can change so quickly.
Yeah,
A couple of good shots. And
yeah. I don't think he's thinking in the classic tactical sense. How do I win 2 hoops? I think he wants to win 1 hoop, even if he'd take 1 hoop at a time, wouldn't he, at the moment?
Yeah.
Because it is a game of attrition here. This looks... Yeah, through.
Looks nice.
That's a nice weight. You'll be pleased with that. No. I think this might be a strike, don't you?
That's a big miss. Well, missed by 18 inches. It's. Let's see that. I haven't seen that up to now.
Why did? Yeah. Very strange. What's this angle?
There we go. Yellow coming in.
Oh. Don't know what that was.
What yellow is coming in from?
Yeah, I know, but we didn't see any of it. Has he put that there to protect or something?
No, it's short.
Yeah.
He's not like that. Big miss upset him. He's carrying
he's not.
normal service resumed.
Yeah, whereas Jack is the opposite at the moment. He's sort of. So he needs to get a good position to the right, isn't it? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, just to the right. Had to be to the right of the hoop as we looked at it. If anything, to. Oh, I see. That's quite a clever shot.
Well, presumably he'll just block with yellow.
No, you're not happy with that.
Wow.
That's why.
Yeah.
So we're nice and quiet at the moment. I hope you're appreciating that, viewers. We're trying just to let you see the quality of the play and the different styles, really. And I think that's what we were saying. Jack's a little bit up against it at the moment. Just letting his mind. He put a little routine in there on the boundary just to settle his mind, I think. It looks like a block, does it?
No, I think it's just power.
It didn't look online though, you know, from the stance, but that's
It's hard to tell from this.
easily said from this armchair that I'm sitting in. I wouldn't want anyone to commentate on my play.
Tom's had to retrieve that from
God knows
a
where.
couple of lawns away.
Yeah.
Right. Not sure if this is directly in the way or yeah, it looks like a little jump here.
Alright, that's a nice shot, nice camera angle, thank you guys. Ooh, top bar. That was plumb dead centre, wasn't it? That hoop looked loose, didn't it? To you?
So come on then, Jack.
Yeah, Jack, I thought it looked loose. Yes, nicely done.
Nice and smooth, and it's
Yeah, he's happy with that.
got down there. Just got to take heart.
Yeah, absolutely, as he should do. That's
So,
interesting. Slightly in front. That's going
Sure.
to help him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the yellow ball's going to come charging past from the next door lawn.
So this needs to be a nice one, Jack.
So you're back to your comment earlier, Richard, which is there's only one point in it. This needs to be a really good shot. Oh, why is he out there?
Well,
Oh, he's trying to hide, is he?
I think he's hiding from
Black.
no, from blue once it's cleared. I mean, I think he overhit it, but blue once it's cleared, yeah, red would be fodder there. Well, presumably he might just go for it, but I think he's going to clear, you see, and then he can clear black.
You can't leave blue there, I don't think, because it's the
No.
way Tom's been hitting it.
No.
And even if he, yeah. It is a tricky shot.
I think he's taking it on. Taking it on. No.
It's difficult. If you get it right. So where yellow's out of, well out of position. Not sure about that. I thought
Not much else really. She's going to come back in anyway, so just have to get him far enough away to. Oh, oh,
well,
that's made things a bit trickier.
see they're looking at, he's looking at this hard, isn't he? It has to be blue, I think. What we're saying? Thank you. Jump it, do you think?
A bit obviously get rid of red or block red or so many choices. Knock black into the jaws. He's blocking the hoop, but he's left black open, I think.
Have we got any angle on this? That's the one we want. Now he's out of the way. This is a bit. Oh, is this a double? Looks like a double.
Multiple swings, must be a jump.
Very strange hoot. So what's that?
Let's give it that one.
Richard.
What's that? 6-4. You got the
Oh.
score. Spin run.
Didn't see that one. I was too busy looking for the other.
This is a real up against it time, isn't it? It was there, was it?
Well, he just wants to get where he's going to play it from so he can get his line.
Oh,
Run off.
yeah. Been too clever, hasn't he?
Well,
Because he's trying for his in-off shot. Well, it didn't really matter, he just had to hit it. Yeah. It's very difficult to call this against that sort of stronger player. He's going to get you from wherever. Makes it hard to settle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's the voice of inexperience talking. We've been there. Tough game.
yeah,
Lovely
lovely
shot.
shot. Come on.
I think I recognise the sound of Graham clapping. That's Graham Goods. Oh, that's a handy ball. Why not? Oh, nearly got Jack out on the boundary. Where's he off to?
He would stop black.
No. We've got Joe Public is. Yeah, nice clearance.
Just not quite enough, was it? Sitting duck now.
So there's a bit of movement going on outside. The other games are thinking of starting, I think. So he's been snuggled, has he?
No, it's just both gone off at a similar point. Just going deep because blue's so threatening, I think.
We've been drawn into the tension of this game a bit, haven't we? That's why I've been quiet. It's difficult to call because neither of them are really on top of this hoop.
No.
But it is a critical hoop, so.
So really, Jack's got to probably just.
Oh, he's yellow's vulnerable.
Yeah.
So that's the problem, which means blue is the ball, isn't it? Because black will get yellow.
Yeah, but if he clears black, yellow can clear blue, I think.
Oh, right.
I'd imagine he's going to go for the hoop.
Oh, he's square on, isn't he? So the numbers are going up of viewers, which is nice to see. As it gets to be very bright now. Clouds virtually lifted. A bit of a haze up there, but here we go. Big shot, Jack.
No. A really good win for Tom. Really played well in that match. Never let Jack settle. We'll take a short break from commentary as we work out which
where
lawn we're going to cover.
Yeah. Stick with. Are you going to leave? We're leaving this stream open, are we? Yeah, we'll leave the stream. We're going to leave open, and we'll just leave the camera on. Do you want to switch it over to 7, and then they could at least watch it while we're.
I'm going to check which one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Swing the camera over to 1. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's
It's Aston Wade.
Aston Wade against Stephen Moore. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. That's another looking like it might be going to 3 games. We're not sure, but it's definitely 1-0 to America to start with. We're not sure where we are on if this still is the second game or where they've reached. We'll catch up with you shortly about that. Thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. Just rushing back to get the games underway. We've got Nick Archer against Tom Balding underway on lawn 7. I hope you're going to be able to watch and enjoy this one. It has started. We're just juggling the technology at the moment, as ever. Don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, and we will bring you the score.
Nick's one up.
So Nick Archer is 1 up at the moment. I'm reliably informed by my technical team, which is always good, isn't it? So I hope you will enjoy watching this one with us. It'll be Richard Gardner will be joining us in a minute, and our esteemed technical team are doing esteemed technical stuff, which works really well. As they can change that, they said. We hope you're going to enjoy it. As you can see, Mary, we were just waiting for this game to start, and they started quicker than we were ready. So apologies for that, but no, that's the life of croquet here. I'm afraid it's juggling things around. Hope that's okay, and as long as you can hear us and the sound quality is good and the quality of the commentary is good, that would be helpful. At the moment I'm short of a screen, so I can't quite see what's going on, so I'm quietly wittering away. I'm missing the screen.
That's my fault. I minimised it earlier.
Right, thank you. They've been our technical team have been doing technical, exciting things. Too technical for me to even describe, other than the fact that I got the screen back. That's all that matters. Well done, guys. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so we are on hoop 2, and it looks like we're 1-1. That looked like a definite smash through. I wouldn't put my car there, would you? Put your car there? That's a comment that everybody makes, according to whatever club you go to, I suspect. So come on, Mary. Where are you, Mary Glasgow? Where are you watching from? It'd be nice to, or listening from. It'd be nice to have some chat with you guys out there. There's 56 of you, so that won't take too long. I'd like to see more of you, but hey. Thanks. Right. So that's already coming through. I'm not sure what I'm seeing in terms of some of the camera angles, guys. I'm not really seeing shots. Can I have? I think what we're getting there, I know, but I'm just saying. Nick is working out what he's going to do. That's helpful for him that the red and the yellow are nuzzling up as good friends. But of course, is Tom an AC player as well? I think he is, isn't he? So we can expect him to be able to get that. And he's got a very nice through the back shot, but I think the yellow can see it, and it looks like a jump to me. Wow, that was minimum effort, wasn't it? Minimum effort, straight through jump, and of course black is now hampered. So that's... So Tom's taken off with a... What's he going to do here now? this looks like another jump. Wow, now that was a jump and a half. He jumped the hoop deliberately. So it was about, what, 8 inches or so above the hoop? I'm not surprised he's kicking the something. What are you going to do, Nick? Are you going to jump it now? We're into jumping tutorial time, I think. No, we're going to... Let's get down their routine. Well, Mary Glasgow is pinging us from Glasgow. In Alabama. Thank you very much for that. And hi Joshua, thank you for pinging us. If we pop up on Croquet Scores, the match position is 5 match games. It's 5-1 to the USA at the moment. If that helps you, Joshua, if you just say the links around Croquet Scores, that's been updated, and obviously the matches are showing up there as well. But that obviously the games change. So as you know, it's a test match, games, and then hoops, usual stuff. I hope that's as clear as mud for you, Joshua. And I'll catch up with you soon, I gather. So looking forward to doing that. Okay, I will pass on, Rebecca, I will pass on your message. I will encourage them. I might just pop out and do that. I'm just going to pass it on personally. Bear with me a second. Can you cover us, Richard?
Absolutely. So, we're sat at 2-2 in this current match. And Nick just missing that clearance on 5. And there we go. Tom's capitalised on that.
So just Grandma Essex. I've just passed Essex. I've just passed on your wishes, and it's been well received and thumbs up, etc. So we now know our American. Paul, Chris Barley. He says, I don't know what Chris Barley Beckett. The little white cottages in the background, are they available to rent?
For a high rent, they might be for a week.
The reason we laugh is Paul lives in one of them, and actually they're houses and they're not little white cottages.
They're quite large houses, and they're behind a big hedge.
Large houses behind a big hedge. There's another floor below them. Some are, some aren't. But the lawnside cottages, which are further down at the bottom, are available to rent. And there is a link, which is the green poster, this banner, which is on the side of Lawnside, of the side of the lawn. They're called Lawnside apartments. We've got 3 of them for rent. They're linked to the club. So there you go. We look forward to meeting you. We'll see you, Becky.
Yeah, you stick to 2.
I don't think Paul's a good chef as well, so he could cook for you, couldn't he, Paul?
What's that?
When you rent space, you rent a room.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
yeah.
It comes with full board.
Full board, and you can pop out and do hoop setting. Everybody, pop over the
Managing
room.
out and everything.
Okay, so
So we've got a lovely sunny day now. able to see everything that's going on. Right, where have we got to on scores?
So 3-2 to Tom.
3-2, so it's okay at the moment
Yeah.
for both sides.
Just overcook that.
Tom seems to be quieter in this game in terms of his hitting. Restrained, that's the word. Very English word.
So it looks jumpish to me. No.
Where's that ball gone? Oh, I thought it had gone through.
Down behind the shed, I think.
Well, we just had a ball come up the stairs and steps and into the crowd. That was quite entertaining.
Nick's an opportunity to bring this level. And with black wide from red, he's actually got two opportunities, but doesn't need it.
Excellent shot. And we said earlier, at the start of the day, I'll repeat it though, that this is Nick's first test, so good luck to him. And you know, it's nice to support both new players and experienced players as they go. They're all very young though, so they their experience is new, but their abilities are high. It's excellent to watch. There we go. Look at that nice shot. Yeah, that's nice, thank you. And this does feel a more constrained game, doesn't it? Has a feel.
Yeah, well, it's considering how powerfully Tom was playing against Jack, and whether that's Nick's got good body language in this, and he just feels he's on a bit of a roll. Yeah. This is a pretty big shot here from Nick.
He's probably local, anyway.
A lot of pressure on that shot, and not only did he want to try and clear it, but he wanted really sensible to stay in the mix.
Yep.
So
Ooh, he didn't
Crept
expect
through.
that, did he? So it was it firmly hit, but it just died.
it crept through, didn't it?
And that must have been, he must have just slightly off on the angle and it
Yeah.
killed itself between the two hoops rather than biting and
Yeah.
spinning on. They are an art, these hoops, but they, shouldn't be afraid of it.
Be interesting to see what Tom can do here, because he's a bit hampered.
Yep.
So just wants Nick to put another good one in here. I think that might have blocked any opportunity at running the hoop. So yeah, and that might have just left. Depends whether Nick thinks red is really runnable, I guess. But so he's going to try and pop him in the corner and wire him from black.
Yep, that's a sensible move, isn't it?
That looks good. Don't think it'll be wide the way that went, but
Nick does.
Nick thinks it might be because he's got the spot marked.
No, twice. I don't think there's a debate about it. It's just,
No, it's just
It also gets in your opponent's head a bit, doesn't it?
Yep.
You know,
It's
that's not
probably-
bad. Yeah, just about there, isn't it?
That's a great clearance.
That's just definitely just about there. Would you take that, accept that as a shot? Dream on. I remember when, once in a blue moon. Can we go up, please?
Yeah.
Yeah,
nice
great shot.
Oh.
Yeah.
As our technical desk becomes more and more, with this third idea, comfortable and confident in doing the screen and camera movement and everything like that, it becomes more and more of a surprise to us as what we see next.
People like to see the technique of the swing.
They don't want to listen to us, they want to see, be an advert soon for Paul's cooking in his apartment. No, seriously, I mean, sometimes it just helps to have a feel of what's coming next. Cause we're trying to, I mean, this is a tough game again, because I think Tom's definitely changed his style, hasn't he?
So he doesn't seem to be hitting us.
And look at that, he's doing cuddly stuff again. That, he must be thinking he's going to get rid of blue, because the only angle he's really got is blue, isn't it? Oh no, he's an AC player, we forget these things. Can't see what's happening.
Going for the hoop.
Ooh. But it's sort of like a rush shot, wasn't it? You think?
A bit like a roll.
A roll, is that? That's it. Oh, there we are. Richard's a bit of a guru on all things croquet, isn't that
The
right?
stance was, but
Yeah.
big clearance from Nick if he can get good distance on this. And that's very nice.
Yeah. Got there's a triple target there, isn't there? And if we stay with this angle, I think it'll just give you a feel for the power that Tom really has. And just watch the swing.
Incredible.
I heard someone say not straight there, but did it matter?
Yeah, it's not, is it? But
No, no.
it
But
goes straight.
Chris Clark was commentating a couple of tournaments ago, and he was basically saying that hardly anybody swings straight, and it's the point of contact is straight.
Yeah.
But you could see that there. But my goodness. I must get some of the players in to have a chat over there maybe tomorrow if once they're settled in, because obviously they're concentrated and playing. They've got loads of games to play. I mean, we've got to get through. We've got 4 more games today to play through. They're all best of 3, just to remind everybody. Best of 3 13-point games. They will all be taking a good time. So they'll be here, for another 2 hours easily, you'd have thought, and imagine. So poor you, reviewers, you're having to listen to us for another 2 hours. We'll try and do our best to give you variety.
looks as though that was a... So Tom takes a 2-hoop lead for the first time, more than a hoop in it. Nick's first across to 9, so
Back in a minute.
Too fast.
Nick thinks that's run on a bit, looking at his body language. So, decisions for Nick. It's interesting because I think he missed the roquet there onto black, so Nick would have hoped to have cleared that straighter and stayed more in the hoop.
The noise in the background is me using a fountain pen. For those who are of my generation, you'll recognise what that means. Confuses everybody. It's brown ink. Well, it's called blood something, all right. But it's quite fun to use.
Yeah, caught in the jaws there, so I'm not sure how much Nick can see of that. But if he, it's probably about as good an angle as you can get for it.
Good for a jump. When you get rid of yellow. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's what it's.
That's not too bad.
Probably wanted more on that, though, didn't he?
But it might give him an angle. If blue gets cleared, he might have an angle on the back. Oh, well,
We'll see.
who will we? So out on the other lawn, just to let you know, on lawn 6, we've got Ewan Barage and Stephen Morgan starting their game, or not starting, they're in it already. I think they're on hoop 2-2. Not sure what the score is yet. I think it looks vaguely 1-1. They're using clips. Shock horror, we can actually see them. Which is quite good to see.
Is Nick going to have a go at clearing this, or is he just going to...
Here we go, here's our technical guru. Seamless coverage here.
Yeah, he's given up on that and just
Yeah.
tried to block. Probably been hoping for better than that, having been in the jaws.
And maybe he was worried he'd hit the blue, I think, and then he would be knocked away. Don't know. We'll be told. There's our esteemed technical director on the right hand side having another cup of tea. He doesn't know we've been doing that shout out, does he? And we've got another game about to start on one of our other lawns. We're not going to be covering it on the cameras. It's in distance lawn 5, I think. And I'm not sure who that is. It looks like Aston Wade against Kyle. Is it Kyle? No, it's not. It's Stephen Morgan. I get my names in the muddle here.
No, he just played Stephen.
Was it? Yeah, then who's he got then out there?
You and
Matthew, is it?
Steve.
You and Stephen, Aston and Matthew Essex.
It's Matthew Essex. They are going. I'm sorry, he's going to be on the far lawn, not in camera. But if you go back onto the YouTube video, the previous session, you'll be able to see him in all his glory.
That's a really nice clearance and stayed in and around the hoop as well. He's disappointed that he's overhit that and exposed it to black again.
Very kindly, Chris Williams has just clarified the position of the accommodation over the way, the houses. We haven't quite put your link in, Paul. And Lawnside, which is our accommodation, etc. Thank you, Chris. That was doubly nice, and that was top spin again, wasn't it? That was causing that. Okay. He's very good at getting these out, isn't he?
So it would appear.
It's not. There's no question there of will I be able to hit it.
No, it's
Is
just a whack.
But he must get that just right because he's obviously getting enough of the ball.
Oh, he gets plenty of the ball, yeah.
He gets plenty of it.
At that angle, it all depended really whether or not the ball was
Buried.
on the wire.
Yeah.
If it wasn't actually on the wire, then it was always going to get full treatment.
Or nick like that.
Yeah. Yeah. He'll nip in his step then, wouldn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he seems to be in two minds. For the hoop.
Oh.
Yeah.
So there's very much more of a
It's-
controlled game here,
yeah.
isn't it? He's playing to his strengths, Tom, and he's just stretching Nick out, and it may come down to Nick's first outing in a test match, and they're just testing him, or it may just be. Oh, we didn't want that. No, you got red.
Yeah, so
Oh, well, you wanted both. Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, he wanted both. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a bonus then.
Tom was disappointed because he ended up touching.
Yeah, yeah.
That enabled Nick to
Do what he liked.
do what he wanted with it.
Just this.
That's a lovely
Well,
control.
straight on, wasn't it? And that was less aggressive, wasn't it?
Yeah, just lovely control on it.
Your comments fine, but continue. Will be.
So the word of the day is control, doesn't it, really? So the breeze has dropped, it's still there. I think, mind you, it's getting quite warm out there, so
It's
they'll
just slid by.
be welcoming it, won't they?
Mm. Right, so we blew a long way away. It's last ditch effort here from Nick. Try and save this first game. What does he make his mind up to do? Clear or just... I wondered if he might just try and go for the hoop. I'm not sure whether he was going for yellow or the hoop.
It's a long way.
Got 2 freebies. Yeah, that's the first leg.
Yeah, that was quite.
Keep it on 2 for now. So you can't.
First leg to Tom in the USA.
So if we could,
Wider.
Well, they'll probably go straight back into it though, talk about.
yeah, I think they will do. I'm just having a look at the other games that are out there. There are 3 other games out there.
Can I change it back to 1 and then I'll move 2 over? Put it on beautiful one.
It's good with those preamps.
We'll just get it ready then, so then
Yeah.
by the time they get there, I think that's rained on. I'm going to go and wipe it again because there's all these specks.
Oh, there are specs on it, you can see it, yeah.
I think that's why it's blurry. Just,
So a quick update on scores, and on the Ewan Morgan game, it's 3-2 currently in game 1 to Ewan. Barage. Okay.
It's rather nice.
That's what I meant to bring. I meant to bring a telescope so we could see what's going on the monocular. We could see what's going on the far lawn.
That's 1-0 to Matthew at the moment.
Right, off we go. And let's see. That's a nice layup, isn't it? I think that's not going to be there for long.
Oh, just missed that, so it's a lovely opener for Nick.
And the ball hasn't quite come through the door. But it could easily have.
Next to me is a... That's another nice one.
so funny if you clicked it as a 2 now. I think that is better.
Picking up his voice. Little butterfly or something's in the past.
So, 2 missed clearances. Gives Nick a chance to
They run that hoop, have they?
No, he's about to.
get in front again, as he took the first sweep in the first game, didn't he?
Yeah. Is he just looking to see what he can do?
That was it. It was
looks like a lovely weight as well.
Yeah. Lots.
Yeah, very good. So, up and running in the second with Nick taking the first heap.
Yeah.
I love that we could see Ewan in the background when he was playing on the other lawn.
Oh,
We
right.
spotted that in the Euros. He was always keen to see what was going on the other
Yeah,
lawns.
that's
wasn't
very true. He was popping his head over the hedge, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Higher this time, I think.
he? Yeah, he's on the other side this time. It's a bit very close.
Now I think that ball has gone through, through, up and over. Tom's strolling down.
Yep. Through the banner and down onto lawn 9.
Is he going to have to go and get it?
Yeah. There's that word again. Good control, isn't it?
So you might be getting a view shortly of. Oh no, Tom's back. There he is. I still haven't worked out where yellow is. So where is yellow? There's
It's
yellow.
back in there.
That's where yellow is. That's his back. I thought it had bounced over, but obviously not. Hello. A lot of
Narrow
missing
miss.
going on.
Very narrow miss, but Nick won't mind that. Big attempts at the hoop and Nick with a chance to go 2 up.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah,
That was smooth,
smooth,
wasn't it?
yeah.
That was really nice to see. Calm, smooth, and yellow's reasonably out of position.
Yeah.
I mean, Tom could do the distance quite comfortably, can't he?
Yeah. That's floated in there really nicely. Probably felt he needed to be deeper there, but
Quite nice.
blue's a bit of cannon fodder there for yellow, I think.
Yeah, I can't see where. Oh, there's black. So black. You can't get to yellow, I don't think. Do you?
No, I don't think so. Oh, he's trying. Oh,
He's
he's
going
trying
for red, wasn't he?
Yeah. Try for red because that was the danger after
So it's
this.
very interesting that he's playing a completely different game, really, isn't he?
Even that. Yeah. there from Nick, and that's left the door open for
Yeah.
Tom to get on the board in this second.
Excuse me. There was a collective
Sharp intake of breath.
sharp intake of breath.
It's just reassuring that it's not just us mere mortals that missed what looked like easy hoops.
Yeah, absolutely.
No such thing really is there as an easy hoop.
Yeah. Well, mere mortals. No, it's very. The minute you think it's an easy hoop, it's not. It's true. And the minute you think you're under pressure to get it, you are. You see Nick's. That was a shame. Well, Tom was always going to go for this, wasn't he? So I
Yeah.
suppose he had no choice but
Well,
to
they had
go.
to. Anything within shooting distance is fair game, isn't it? For
You
Tom.
never know. Is that backswing?
He's come back out. It's quite lucky, really. Pop out into such a favourable
So what
position.
could he do? He could sort of. He probably has to go quite long, doesn't he? Because if
It's
he.
either clearing yellow or long. Clearing yellow on the right side, so he ends up on the north boundary himself.
He got trouble with the red's perfectly placed to deal with anything he tries to lay up in front. He could lay up behind the yellow, couldn't he? No. Well, that's what he's only
Yeah,
gone
he's
long.
just gone deep. Yeah.
And this angle is deceptive because you think, oh,
Yeah.
well, all he's got to do is whatever.
Yeah.
So now, oh, he's got an in off there. Is that the shot, do you think? Or is it the
Probably
yellow?
A bit too past. I don't think that was
Oh, blue's got it as well.
Yeah.
Blue's got a straight shot, hasn't he? There we are, we've got that wrong.
He was looking for the in off.
I suppose his argument is that yellow, oh, he's going to snuggle, isn't he?
Well, he'll certainly try to obscure, but yeah.
Is that touching?
I've got the impression not. Although it might be the way he's gripping his mallet. Roll shot coming up. Split roll. Yeah.
Be nice. This would be a good shot to carefully watch. Oh, nearly. But he's got the consolation prize, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Take one down, Jeremy.
Tom's not looking as confident he was in the other, in the
Game
other
against
game,
Jeb. No.
is he? Bit wide.
So he's accepting that Tom can have a go at black. Wow. Not sure if that half bobbled over it as well, but
Yeah.
it didn't miss by much. So, good opportunity here.
Oh, we're in the hedge. Adrian's not spotted the ball. Obviously not come.
It's got important technical duties to attend to, can't be rummaging in the hedge.
There's a lost ball.
Not careful, Ewan's going to play it in a minute on 6.
Double way through. Okay, it's a pretty thick hedge. What is it? 5 foot?
Yeah.
Another little hop though.
Yeah.
There's something going on out there.
Yeah, there's not
saw
very
it
many.
earlier.
Yeah, not very many that don't hop and jump on
Yeah.
our impact at the moment. Nick has this to stretch his lead back out to 2 hoops. Nice and smooth, does it?
Wow, that was smooth. No hesitation there at all, was there? So at the moment we have 4 games underway. So we have all 4 singles are happening, but we haven't got the scores from the far 2 lawns. Not sure if there's anyone. We can see if we can find someone to go out and establish the score. On this game, so that's snuck past. So Nick's coming in with the blue now. I think he's having to take it to the red on, isn't he?
Yeah. Get this sensible, good position in there. That's clearance.
Not bad.
I don't know what the situation with. Oh, blue being behind the hoop now. So hopefully, well, it's yellow can see.
Tricky.
Okay.
So red can see, obviously.
Yeah. Little clip.
That's
Just enough.
Just enough. Yeah, all the clearances from Tom are coming through now.
Yeah.
So everything. So he just sort of feels like he's ramped up his game in terms of hitting.
Yeah.
Which is
Really,
just,
really awkward this now.
but it's just pushing Tom away all the time, isn't it? He had no choice but to go down that side, didn't he? Because
No.
otherwise he's going to be miles out. That's not too bad.
That's nice though.
Well, we know where the black is now as well, so.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Yeah. Nick's just accepting that he's going to have to give Tom a go at blue. If he misses, he's in the driving seat. But normal service has been resumed and Tom's not missing very much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did say that Tom had dropped into a quieter period. And it's definitely a different player at the moment. That was a strange shot, I think. I think it might have been better to have gone halfway, I think. So maybe that's not in his psyche. Score, score, score.
We've got to remember Nick's still ahead in this.
Yeah, Nick's still ahead. Still got one to do, but that's looking very nice, actually. I might have thought that was much further. Oh, that's not helpful.
Depends on your perspective,
Well,
of
you
course. Nick's a long way away with his second. And
That's what I meant. I meant for Nick. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's all right. No. I had a pull on it. Did you see it? Oh, you're going for it. No, I didn't think he was going for that ball. Did you?
It's that angle we were talking about, you know, it's what they're lining up on and what their swing's doing and not the same thing.
Well, Jack Good's full of energy dashing back to play Matthew. So that they must obviously have completed one game.
He's playing Kyle, isn't he?
Was it Kyle? I'm sorry. Getting it wrong.
So this to pull this back all square. Yep.
Yeah.
Right, all square.
3-all.
Okay, I'll do 2 over now.
That's all right, Nick. Red's coming across. That's not helpful. Oh, right. So this yellow's got a nice challenge. It's got to get blue. Do you think he'll try blue? Yes, he will try blue, I think. When it comes, it's stopping there. Nick's feeling it now, the pressure, which we talked about. Blue only just missed the hoop, but that was fine. That's such a strong hit. He has definitely gone for the strong hitting now.
Yeah, he's up that again, isn't he?
He's upped it. And it's obviously his power play when he feels that the player is needing to be dominated. And I suspect we can imagine this is going all the way, don't you think? Only just.
Yeah. It's a pretty quick hoop though.
Well, look at quick hoop. Whoa. That's just testing us to see if we're awake, I think.
Nick's a bit disappointed with that. I think he wanted to be a bit stronger, but then those brown areas on these lawns do run away.
They can do.
And
He's got a decent enough line down the inside of the
yeah.
black. He should be fairly happy with that.
Yeah.
Because reds. Well, anything could happen with this shot.
Yeah. That's a great shot. You just don't end up where you expect to end up, do you? You're picking balls out of hedges and.
But he was brave there. I mean, I mean, it was a straight shot. I mean, I suppose once he's got his line in.
Yeah.
Just going to move.
You know, this could turn the hoop around. Yeah, that's nice. So, blue or hoop?
Both. Both. I'll go both.
In off blue.
In off blue.
We've
That's
got a
what I
book,
think.
and we're starting a book now.
We're starting a book. In off blue. Thumbs up, guys.
Well, you got the blue bit right.
Yeah, but little yellows right beside it as well. That's another good shot in control, isn't it? So I think he was more concerned to get rid of it then, clearly.
Yeah.
It's a funny old game, isn't it? They're all together.
Often black, completely miles away from. There we go.
Yeah, not too bad.
Very nice. Ooh,
You didn't want that.
that's a miscalculation. I'd suggest anywhere but straight. Yeah. I'll try and nudge it through.
No.
No.
For a hamper, is he? Hamper black.
Or he's going to try and come off yellow to knock red back.
That's a spectacular shot. I think it's straight for it. Oh.
Close. I think that's what he was looking for.
He has done that shot, hasn't he? A couple of times. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Have you played him before?
Yeah, a couple of times. Never beaten him.
No, he's tricky, isn't he? He's tricky. So he's working that out as being far enough out to make it difficult. If for the blue, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
He had to do that, I think.
Yep.
Well, you've got 73 viewers at the moment. Very nice calibre, that little Winchester rifle joke, that. Got to find humour in things. Wow,
Yeah, nice
was that
shot.
through the back?
No, I don't think
No,
so.
there
Down
you
the
go.
side. Yeah. You still feel the pressure because they keep rolling in, and
Yeah,
you've got to
they
keep
do.
clearing them. And he's rolling this one in, and pressure's on the clearing the red.
What's happening here? I think Nick's body language is a bit, oh god, here we go, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was the same as Jack's body language not very long ago.
Mm. I spoke to Jack in the
Oh,
break,
yeah.
and I said, you must feel like you've been a few rounds with a heavyweight boxer, and he said, yeah, it's exhausting.
It is. It's
just,
incessant. But it's also good incessant, isn't it? Well, not on the receiving end.
Yeah, no, it's very, very good.
Well, every little counts in that instance.
Yeah.
The trouble is, it forces you, I think, to play it to a different length.
Yeah.
Whereas, in fact, you've
Very
got
much.
to keep your discipline.
Yeah.
And
Keep playing
keep your game plan, which
Yeah.
is to, if you're going to force them away, try and force them away in a way that helps you get a better position.
Yeah. Yeah, you start playing a long range game, don't you? Similar to
You're not
this.
going to win on that.
Another little nudge. Get rolling, so I'm not even sure if that's runnable. Probably is.
It's jausable, but
Definitely runnable, I think.
nobody wants to. Now, where's he gone with that?
Blocking.
So he's just blocking red. So that must be runnable then.
Well, he's achieved the block, so now Nick's got the choice. Be going for red, I'm sure. Got the
Yeah.
wrong one. Yeah, lovely shot. Lovely hoop.
Yeah, you take that one, wouldn't you?
Yeah. So 5-3. Got to look at the positives here.
Yeah.
He's first to 9.
Not bad. It's black. Nice angle. Considering he just ran it from that angle.
Yeah.
Oh, Tom ran, so it's doable. We know the angles are doable. Oh, where's that?
That's good.
Spot.
That's good, I think.
Mm.
Tiny bit far, but not too bad. Not a disaster by any means.
Nice split angle.
Mm.
What's Chris doing? Oh, he's just wandering out to see the score and on the game.
Just looking again.
Yep, wash, I think.
Yeah. So 3, quite a turnaround in this.
It was, and it was the turbo was turned up, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Really,
definitely seemed to go off gear, didn't he?
That's
You got one.
Yep.
see if everyone agrees with that. can afford to, can't he? He's sitting.
Yeah.
And also, if you look where Blue is, Blue's got a shot, I suppose.
Yeah.
I didn't think for a moment it had when I saw that angle. And it's got to be brave, yeah, hasn't he?
Yeah, lovely hoop. Looks a bit different, 6'4" to 6'3", doesn't it?
Yeah.
Two's okay.
Blue's in a great spot. Oh, is it? Well, maybe.
Yeah.
I've done a block. No, you're all right, Nick. It's a worry.
Oh,
That's lovely. So Nick's got an opportunity here to get rid of red. He's thought he'd taken his own ball for a second.
I wondered about that for a minute. It was, well,
Yeah.
that's pot luck. Chris Clark's wandering out onto lawn 6 with a mallet. I don't think it's the players that are causing the issue. I think it's the heavy hitters, literally.
Loosening the mallet. Yeah. The hoops.
Wow, what a shot. Phenomenal clearance of the black there.
That's
Great distance, great speed.
You can't help thinking that that's
It.
pretty match winning.
No,
I mean,
no, there's an in off here.
in off.
We're going sunny
Yeah.
side up. That's what the yellow ball's for. Sunny
Yeah.
side up. Come on, Nick. You can do
What a
it.
great
Nice shot.
clearance though.
Oh!
Yeah, very nearly an in off as well. You nearly called it. You heard it
Nearly
here
called
first.
it. You called it here first.
Well done, Nick.
Yeah, well, it's a pressure shot, wasn't it? I think the Land Rovers decided to join it. Did you see it? His lights were flashing away. He likes talking to himself, doesn't he? Right, here we go. Come on. Yes, no, stop,
Yeah.
no. It had a bit of a line.
That's lovely. That.
Oh,
Still
that's a
got-
bugger.
Yes.
Look what yellow is though.
Yeah, well, you can get a chance to get rid of that, isn't it?
Well, you're going to have to get the red, isn't he?
Well, you can get rid of red with blue.
Oh.
You've got rid of red with blue if you'd have got rid of yellow.
That's true. Oh, looked like a clean hit to me.
So,
Enough.
going off from there, it's doing well.
That's enough of that part.
Oh, everyone's joining in. Suddenly, everyone's, technical desk or expert commentators. Bloody hell, we got someone else coming in. Are you an expert commentator?
You know the answer.
Yes. No.
Correct.
Are we expert commentators? No.
I didn't think I should answer.
Oh, great
gosh.
shot, Nick.
Any chance for tea, please?
God, that's outside the cake. The dog's body drop.
Well, that's, you called it, mate. Oh, bloody hell.
That's a life-saving shot, Nick. What's he got?
So, yes, no sugar, thanks. Just milk. Strongish, please. We're sitting in the chairs that often our bridge club use. And I don't know how they could sit still for that long. We've been here nearly all day, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, not a
another
great
nice
shot. So
Got a
well
spring-
done, Nick. He's hanging in there.
He's got a spring in his step again, Nick. If he can just keep, he's just
Yeah.
getting further and further from the hoop with his own balls. And
Well, the blue's all right. Is that the blue up there on the right?
no, red.
No, that's red. I got distracted by a cup of tea. No cake, though. We have no cake.
No offer of cake.
No cake.
Black has got a long way to go here, so what you need is another one of those clearances, Nick. Keep the game alive.
Did you see? I just realised that Rebecca Essex was actually commentator. Apart from saying say hello to Matthew, but we said great commentary and great live feed. So well done, guys. So thank you, everybody.
Oof. So,
This is it, I think.
well, they've been missed. We've seen that. Let's see. That one was what? Wow. I thought that hit the left wire. I don't know whether it's the image or not, but it looked as though it came off left wire to me. But there we go. No one else thought that.
There we go.
No, it was good.
It was good. Yeah,
Wow.
it was
I
a
thought the
little-
same though, didn't it? Weird. Oh well.
Well,
both Pat and I were
we
looking
both
at
looking
it,
at it thinking-
both looking at each other, thinking that hadn't run, and we're the only ones that
Yeah,
thought that. So.
we're the commentators. Who were we? Who were we? So, well, I hope
Well,
you've enjoyed that. We'll
well
try.
played, Tom.
We're going to bring you some scores shortly.
Yep.
Of what's happening out and about, and we'll be back shortly. We're going to turn the mic off as we finish, and we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we can. Thank you very much. Right, hello everybody. It's Pat Coulter here, just watching the tail remnants of the final game actually of the day, and it's Ewan Barage against it's Stephen Morgan.
Stephen Morgan. Yes.
And I've got an American voice in there.
Tom Walden. Hello, everybody. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it's a brief visit because the current game is one game up to Ewan and he's about 5-3 up. So
Yeah,
anyway.
I think Stephen just made Hoop 9 from the look of it. I can't tell from here.
So we're just checking the scores and we'll be updating that as quickly as we can, guys. Sorry.
I believe Ewan is now only up 5-4. Stephen looks to be taking on this clearance and hits it beautifully. Maybe a little bit too beautifully if Ewan can hit him back down the court. So
Yeah.
Stephen there hitting about a 20-yarder, dead in the middle. Ewan setting in with yellow, and it's a good ball. I thought that Brown was going to make it slide out just a little bit more. But
So now you know why we have players helping us with commentary, because it really does help to get the insight and expert. Ewan's just asked for a referee, by the way.
yeah, it looks like Stephen has barely come through Hoop 9 and is going to attempt some sort of hampered or
Fancy shot.
yeah something tricky. So.
Yeah. Well, we haven't seen much of Stephen out of Chris Clark, the tournament referee, out, have we?
No, most of the players.
2 times maybe.
Most of the players here, I mean, the way we play, we don't often get stuck up around the hoops too often, or
Yeah.
balls don't really get too close to one another, so there's
Yeah.
not a whole lot of reason for the referee to be called out, but every now and then with something like this, these hoops are nice and firm.
Yeah.
I really have enjoyed them.
Good.
They reminded me of Chesapeake Bay, how they were for the World Championships. Maybe those lawns were a little firmer, but
Well, I heard nightmare stories about
oh
Chesapeake
yeah,
Bay.
they actually had to loosen. They gave out an email, I think, like halfway through the block, and they were like, yeah, well, we're gonna have to actually make the hoops a little wider because they've been deemed unplayable. It's like, all right, never heard that before.
Yeah. But I like the pictures of the World Series and the World
Oh,
Tour,
yeah.
and when they were using sledgehammers.
Oh, it would take an able-bodied man like 10 good minutes of pounding sometimes to get one of those hoops all the way in the ground. It could wear you down.
It sure could. It was quite entertaining
Yeah.
watching it.
There was a gentleman, I just ran a tournament at my clubs where I teach in North Carolina, and there was a gentleman there helping me with a tournament. His name is Jim Potts, a very good referee from the States, and he was a referee there at the Worlds, and he said he spent regularly 15 minutes trying to set a hoop.
I can imagine.
Just
Right.
beating through rock.
He's run the hoop, no problems at all. We haven't got many goes left.
Yeah.
Hoops left, so we better concentrate.
Yeah, so
Get the
blue.
value out of you.
So blue should be able to see red. Ewan's just trying to get another good ball in. Looks like he's got a decent one. Black will be, if black wants it, will be faced with maybe like a 7 or 8 yarder on the hoop. That's a good clearance by Stephen. Right half of the ball pushes him Ewan to the south boundary. And I can't tell, he's probably gone well past 11, but he was going in that direction. Had he hit it maybe a little fuller, it would even be a promo. But as you can see, he's stayed nowhere around. But this is my first time in Budleigh Salterton and playing outside of London. I was only here 2 years ago for the World Championships in AC. And boy, what an excursion. But deceptively, the island might be small, but it's deceptively long to get places.
It is, isn't it?
We're staying at an Airbnb, the Americans.
Together, all of you.
All of us at a big old house somewhere in a town whose name I truly do not know how to pronounce. And I mean, I've never seen roads so narrow. It would be narrow for motorcycles.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but we're
Yeah.
used to it, aren't we? So,
Well,
I mean, that's the
well, when you're also trying to drive on the incorrect
On
side
the
of the
wrong
road
side
for the
of the road.
so-
Right, let's, as we were saying.
So, Ewan there trying to play a little promotion shot. He's got yellow in wonderful position.
It's good, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and red, honestly, I don't know where blue is, but it might be.
Blue was up the top
He
right. wasn't it?
ricocheted off a yellow and sent blue over there, I'm pretty certain. He's looking at it.
Top.
Yeah.
It's quite entertaining because we've got
Oh, he's down by the
we've got
south
limited cameras on this
Yeah.
lawn, so that's
So this is going to be a really big shot. Might be a bit of a double. I don't know. There's always the chance of the hoop with this. Right between them. So, yeah. Stevie's been playing well. Ewan and Matthew had a really good match earlier. Ewan looked like he was playing some really good croquet, so
gone in your favour of the American team, hasn't it?
We've
so
been,
far.
we've been
Very
playing
good
pretty. We've
day.
been playing pretty good today.
Yeah. It comes across that way
Yeah.
as well.
Not so bad for some jet lag.
So when did you arrive?
So half the team, Kyle and Matthew, and their wives arrived on the 3rd.
Oh, right.
The rest of us, me, Zach, and Steven, arrived yesterday,
Oh, right.
and all came into Heathrow, and then drove on down here. Which,
What was the experience?
well, I have things to say about the M5.
Yeah, that's run again. So that's a.
All right.
If anyone can mark up the Google score.
All right, so that should make us 6-4. Steven laying in blue tight. It's not going to stop.
No, he rolls on now.
Yeah, there's that
Well,
brown in the corner that he started in, and I think if you're not careful, it can just take off on you really
yeah.
quickly. But I found that salon to be challenging because the direction that you were hitting mattered. Lengthways on the lawn seemed a lot quicker than
Yeah.
widthways.
Yeah. There's
And this patch in the middle with the deep green,
Yeah.
pretty much from behind hoop 6 all the way down to the south boundary, is much slower than everything sort of outside the lines of the 4 hoops.
I better be careful because I play here all the time, so I do know that. But I can't help you.
So I'll try that. I played all my games today other than that last match on this lawn, so it makes good sense.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
good
you
ball.
can see the dark green.
You can,
patches
yeah.
and everything like that. But
You know, it's part of the challenge. It's part of the entertainment of it. Is
Yeah.
you don't want a lawn that's perfectly flat.
they're pretty good. We're quite pleased with them. But
Yeah.
I mean, we've got 12 lawns here, so it's a
Really,
lot.
I haven't seen all 12, or
Oh.
I've been counting.
Well, there are.
That's a great shot from Steven.
Yeah.
So Steven will take the hoop on probably if Ewan misses. It depends. If he's not really feeling amazing about his hoop shots so far, then we might see a stop shot. But
Okay.
I would be expecting hoop if Ewan misses.
Ooh.
When you're down 6-4, sometimes you just got to put it on your mallet and just hit your way out of it. Yeah, he's going for hoop here. This is a good angle. You can see there's just a little crookedness to the right, behind the right leg. Oh, lost. And he's taking a clip, so he made it. We lost the moment of glory there, but and he's ran it with a good pace too.
Yeah, so he's got the distance.
Almost
doesn't he?
halfway between the peg and hoop 12. It
And
looks
he's
like
not far out. And Ewan was offside as well.
he was, so he's having to move. Because what he wants to avoid, if Ewan cleared from over that way, then he would have to play it. So Ewan would set him with yellow.
Yeah.
Blue would play, and then Ewan might, if he gets a clearance, also get up to 13.
Yeah, he didn't want that.
Right. Which would just, even though Ewan would win if he made this hoop, it would just mean that if Steven did get the hoop, Ewan would not have the disadvantage
That's pretty
of
good.
having a long set to. Oh, that's
a
really
good
good.
shot. I mean, after the stutter
Yeah.
on the feed.
Yeah, they have a little wobble to them. Oh, but that's a good ball too, and black will be all over yellow.
Yeah, that's the.
Blue's a little deep, but this is a good position. So what?
Oh, is he touching it? No.
No, that dark, that it actually stopped a lot quicker than I thought it would. I thought that brown was going to take it a lot further. But so what Steven would really like here is to center ball this and stay level with or just behind the hoop.
Got it.
Nah,
He
that
got
was
the wire, didn't he?
it was right half. So it's open on blue.
We did get a nice.
Yeah.
He did get a nice hit, and he got the wire, but that was a.
Yeah.
Did he hit it too hard? Do you think?
No, he might have been going for that cut. So we have maybe different thoughts about how he wants to play this hoop. I'm always looking for trying to do some clearances to position myself to get a promotion up to 13.
Not rather than.
Just like he clears as far as he can. He's going for the hoop. He's just going to play it out. However it ends up, he's going to let Ewan set, and he's just going to trust the clearance. I'm always trying to be a little bit craftier if I'm down.
I wondered if he was going for an in off though. Do you think he must be?
I don't
Because
think.
he did hit the wire.
Oh, that's a beautiful hoop too.
Yeah.
I don't think at that distance and angle he'd be going for an in off. It's a little bit.
He nearly got it.
He nearly got it. But
You take it as a bonus, you mean?
yeah, you'll take it as a bonus. But that was a little bit maybe ambitious to try to play for. This is a hard set on this court.
You're getting nice comments, Tom, on here.
Yeah, well, hey, Nicholas, how's it going, man? That's a really good set. Having played on that court all morning, that is not easy to do coming up from that direction. That court is the speed is a little inconsistent through the middle there. So, and this is what I'm saying. Like Steven just played the hoop straight, so he's putting it on his mallet to hit one of these clearances. I might have been looking for something a little bit trickier to get me
Oh, that's
something.
quick, isn't it?
Yeah, that's wide. He's on the back line, so if he hits with the second ball, it's not a horrible place to be. But you got to hit with this one. Ewan's going to run that hoop. Yellow's going to be a good ball as well.
Yeah.
A little bit deeper, but that's fine.
That's fine, isn't it? It's out of the way of red being hit
Yeah.
and hitting the yellow.
He sent that other one wide right.
That's gone right as well.
Yeah,
hasn't
same spot. So, unfortunately, Stephen with a really good rally there from 5-3 down to go 6-all, but unless we see a very uncharacteristic miss here, I think Ewan will take this match. Oh!
it? You called that.
Oh, I just commentator's curse. I'm sorry. So sorry, Ewan. But
Oh, what's happening?
yeah, we're losing. So
What are you doing to the
Stephen's-
cameras?
Stephen's not out of the woods yet. I don't know if there's a double target with red in the hoop for either of those balls. I would be moving, if there is, I would be moving yellow. Oh, well, he's just blocking the hoop. I thought red was more to the side. So if red cannot run, I might be tempted to clear yellow and just set in a ball.
That looks like
no,
yellow,
he's
doesn't it?
he's jumping.
Is he?
He's jumping. That's
Okay.
Stephen's jump shot.
Right.
And he's been doing these well, too, on these firm lawns. Oh! How did that not go?
How did that not go?
That-
And that will make Ewan think,
Wow.
what is he going to do
Wow.
with the blue?
See, now Ewan's scared. Now Ewan's jumping his own ball. I don't like this, though, because if he misses this and bounces
And-
off,
and
I
he-
don't think red runs, and I
and-
think blue can lag in, depending on how bad the miss is. Never mind.
Oh, wait.
I just think it's overly aggressive. I mean, if you're going to give a guy a boundary line jump shot, just give,
Yeah.
But, wow, what a good game.
That was
What a good
game.
finish to that.
It was the short one, so well.
Yeah. Well, we can see the Matthew game back there.
Well, we can see a bit of it, but we're not. Well, we haven't really. Have we got a camera that can?
This thing can rotate the whole way around, couldn't it?
Well, that's
Yeah.
the only camera we'll have on it, though.
We can make do.
We can make do
So
on that one.
fans at home.
I mean, if people are happy with us to make do.
People always want more croquet.
Yeah.
It looks like they're in hoop 7. Matthew has just gotten into the jaws with blue. Aston going halfway with the red ball. I'm sure we'll get a score update here in a minute.
Yeah, if we can.
But
Yeah.
so
Brian's
It looks-
got our
Yeah.
lawnside camera zooming down as well, so we're able to do that for you.
Matthew looks like he's debating. Okay,
Oh,
so he's placing his ball in a position. So what he's thinking of is when your opponent has a long jump shot like this where they're going to have to bounce it, you're trying to guesstimate approximately where they would want to land the ball
Yeah.
for the first bounce and be either right in front of that spot
Yeah,
or right
good-
on that spot.
Yeah, good observation. You're right.
And Matthew's pretty good at that. So Aston gets an incredible amount of power and airtime on this, even though he does not change the Solomon
Well, we
grip.
can't see, unfortunately. But,
Yeah, but you can see in the left hand. He didn't even need to bounce that. That thing hit the ground almost as it hit the hoop. Aston has a wonderful. So most players switch to Solomon grip
Yeah.
to do jump shots. I do. Matthew obviously plays a Solomon just for a lot of normal shots, but Steven, as you saw in those last jump shots there, switches to Solomon grip.
Right.
And the reason being is that A, it's easy on your wrists when you're hitting a ball really hard like that, and B, your hands are in a much stronger position, so it gives you a lot more backswing and a lot more leverage on the ball without having to try as hard. Aston, though, is one of those rare people who has a good big standard grip and uses it for his jump shots and generates a ton of power because he's hitting it very cleanly at a nice downward angle. Ooh, and must have had a little bit of a double, pushes it left there and just whizzes left of the hoop. But so for those of you out there who are working on your jump shots, if you do not use Solomon grip, I might recommend you changing to Solomon grip just to try it out because
Yeah.
it'll be much easier on your arms and wrists. You'll have a little bit of trouble in the beginning with aim and control. It's sometimes even, I still do, but it's going to get you a lot more consistent air time and power on those longer
Very well.
jumps.
That's a useful tip, thank you. It's one of your colleagues whose name I forgot, when he's swapping, as you described, between the two grips, he changes his hands.
Matthew, yeah.
That's Matthew. He
So-
swaps his hands round.
So, and I don't know why this is true. Maybe some good studies could be done on this, but a lot of people who use Solomon grip who are right-handed actually do right hand high.
Right.
They do right hand up, and for some reason, some people they say, "Oh, it just feels more comfortable to me."
Right.
Even though traditionally all croquet grips are dominant hand low.
Yeah.
So Matthew, from when he was a young child and he's using that Solomon grip, has always been right hand on top.
Okay, that's
But when he pioneered the Irish grip as an adult, he did right hand on the bottom. So he does switch his hands and switch his grips instead of just switching from Irish to Solomon.
Well, we're just getting a score in, and we're going to have it popping up on the board. So
Sweet.
we can let Paul have a speaking part.
Are you okay?
Here we go. So Matthew taking on this hoop Irish, his preferred way of running hoops. Ooh, and a little bit into the left wire. We saw earlier today in his second game against Ewan that he was struggling a bit with those hoops.
Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
These
I
hoops
saw
are
that.
they're very firm. They're rejecting well, and I think that they like certain paces more than others. So I've tried to shoot a few soft and had some weird rejections as well. That you can kind of bully them a little bit with a bigger swing, I've noticed. So I was recommending earlier that Matthew shoot most of these Solomon if his Solomon was feeling accurate. He's going to do this as a little three-quarter roll jump shot, his favorite for angled quadways. He's very good at it. He made one of these earlier, I saw. Yeah, oh, and right in the middle of the jaws again and just popped back out. So the reason Matthew does that, that stems back to the AC Worlds in Melbourne in 2019, whichever one it was, and 2021. And basically that was one of the first times Matthew had been international and experienced quadways and ground that firm. And he could not make angled hoops, just could not get it. And finally, one of the older players in America came up to him and said, try to do it like a three-quarter roll in association. And do a little pop jump. And he found great success with it, because what it does is...
So they've just moved, sorry to interrupt you, there's obviously a problem on the ground, so they've adjusted both balls. So he's asked for relief, and the other ball has taken the same relief.
Yeah, there's been some on that court, I think there's been some crows digging around for worms, so there's some holes around some of the hoops. But Aston hitting that very well. So Matthew will have a big clearance in front of him to protect the hoop from red.
Have we got the score?
Yeah, he's in his element. In his element.
Oh, there it is up there.
Yeah.
Oh, Aston Wade is up 6-3. Wow.
Whoa. But down again.
But down a game, yes. But still, good game for Aston.
The score of the first game.
So Matthew here, this is a good-looking lineup. It's a good-looking swing. It's on the money.
You got it.
So, trusting that soft pace Irish on these courts is shows a lot of confidence. There's some wobble on on parts of these lawns.
Right. Yeah.
Stephen Morgan's here in the booth with us, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Stephen, great looking jump shot at 13.
Oh, man, I almost had it. I was happy they gave me the chance.
Could red run the hoop?
No. So I could have cleared yellow there and set
That's what I was saying that I thought you might do.
I was more or less just happy to have the opportunity and said I'm going to take a swing at it.
I was surprised to see Ewan try to jump over his own ball.
Well, that's kind of what I was hoping for, was that if he missed that, then I was going to set up for the next ball and have a good
which is what I was saying.
Yeah.
And that must have just shown that your jump shot looked really nice, and he did not want to give you another.
Correct.
He thought
blue. If I give him another one. Yeah.
So, if anyone in the chat has any questions for Stephen Morgan while he's here in the booth, speak now.
Absolutely.
So, but
Be here all week.
be here a whole week.
He's
So,
here all week.
we hope.
And he's drinking warm beer, everybody. He's drinking real ale.
He's drinking real ale.
you
I've got me a cider. Got me a Thatcher's Gold. No sponsor intended.
Well, the beer's from Potter Brewery, it's a local brewery. Right, we're
That one is?
we're digressing. It's 6-3.
Yeah,
It could be
alright.
quite a critical moment.
only blue is putting the clips on. That makes it a little harder, but that's the one.
I'm sorry. Well, it couldn't be 6-3. That was.
Couldn't have been 6-3.
Yeah, we weren't even thinking. So it must have been 4-3. That was hoop 7 we were on
4-3,
before.
right.
So this makes a lot more sense. So 5-3
5-3 now.
to Aston.
Okay.
That was a great hoop by Aston, by the way. We didn't
It
really
was,
acknowledge
yeah,
it,
we
but
didn't,
like he
yeah.
was a long way away and got that.
Oh.
I'm surprised yellow looks fairly angled. I'm kind of surprised he wouldn't just try to clear your head and take control of the hoop there.
Yeah.
I get that like yellow is runnable, but it just doesn't look reliable to me. And now you're giving him this cut, which is no good. So a little aggressive there by Matthew, I think, but he's world champion and I'm not. So.
Well, there you go.
But all right, we'll see if he has an open shot.
No takers on the question?
No one wants to talk to you, Stephen. And
That's
Stephen,
good. No, that's just the way I like it.
Stephen's gonna go cry into his beard now.
We have lots of players here.
I didn't realize you had so many cameras.
Oh, Joshua Wise says, could Tom explain his hoop 9 gambit when 3-5 down? So,
Oh, the honeycut game.
yeah, it's not my gambit. That was a great shot by Matthew. Wonderful. And a good cut, too. So Matthew taking the back line off of that and pushing red back over towards hoop 5. It's the Danny Honeycutt gambit. He was the one who put it forward years ago, and I'm just its most
He
vocal
claimed that
champion.
He would prefer to be the,
Right.
the
So,
person with 3 as opposed to
Right.
5 if he had the first shot tonight.
right, Matthew is currently running the gambit. So, because he went down 5-3, he was the first ball over to hoop 9, and the idea is that he will have a chance to run hoop 9 and hoop 10 to make it 5-5 with an easier defense at 11 than if he had leveled at 4-4 and gave up the first set to hoop 9.
Right.
So it is beloved and thought of as the superior strategy by the Americans. So if we find ourselves 5-3 down, we like to remind ourselves that we are not down. We are simply
Disclosure,
running the
I
gambit.
would take 4-4.
Well, this is
I'm with Steve.
maybe you will.
It's a winnable position.
I will say, and this is completely anecdotal, and so you can't trust me. I might just be making this up, but I feel like I have won far more positions from 3-5 down than 4-4 and giving up that first ball. And I believe
I think the
someone.
real point is that you are in a very winnable position
Yeah,
now.
Yeah,
You are.
you're not
With the
phased.
first shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
This is a.
But you're not phased by it. So tomorrow we'll be
Right.
watching out for you guys, and we'll have a sign going
Feel
out the
very
window.
that's an
Very
amazing
comfortable.
shot by Matthew.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
could see there the beautiful line of that swing. Matthew is one of those people who lines up a little bit to the right of his target. So do I.
Arm is solid.
With his Solomon. Yeah, his Irish is a lot straighter, but if in his vision it looks straight. So, and just like mine, like I know I line up to the right on most of my shots, but in my vision it looks straight. So, we actually have come to the conclusion, me and Matthew have had these conversations, that it's not the most important thing to actually physically be lined up dead straight at the target. It helps, but provided that you see it in your vision straight and that you're contacting the ball clean and that you're swinging through straight. Oh, that's a beautiful shot by Aston.
We have Nick Archer in here as well, so we just sort of balance the.
What's up, Nick?
Oh yeah, that was a good shot. Just wish I could do that more often.
Don't we all? But
Or if you did that more often, you would be world champion.
yeah, well, that's the goal. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. Isn't it? So,
So
but
do you know where you're staying? Where your Airbnb is?
Oh wow!
it's
in
a
the
town
middle of
called
nowhere.
Davis Comsley or
Dottie
something.
Comsley?
So
I don't know. It's pretty out there.
we have
it's a nice place.
Yeah, we have some jokes that I can't
no
tell
hot
in
water
polite
at the moment,
company.
That's kind of rough. Those
Really?
people, I don't mind.
Yeah, we get to the Airbnb really late last night, and it turns out that something was wrong with the boiler, so there's no hot water, and we couldn't even get water to come out of half the showers. So we were rather unamused with that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. So there's the 6 of us and Matthew's wife and Kyle's wife all staying together. So
lovely.
it's a big house and 8 people just like we cannot shower.
So what's the score?
So it's still 5-3.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Adrian, our technical director is wagging his finger at us.
What do we do this time?
I'm banging on the desk, making the mic move.
No, we're doing something.
But anywho, so Aston
We're
here.
not talking about croquet.
Yeah,
that's
well,
what it is.
we're waiting on an amazing shot to happen like that.
Oh, that was good.
So
Yellow
that was
runnable?
very good. Yeah, no, but yellow's going to have a really good clearance on blue. It looks like. So Aston's goal here will be to try to clear blue and stay in relevant position in front of the hoop, and then use red to defend
That's Matthew.
from whatever other ball Matthew puts in. I would say this position does.
Go for yellow.
And maybe
Not
it's,
much. Not bad if you miss. So.
yeah, you can just go to the back line here because you know you're getting cleared if you don't. So I don't believe yellow is gonna. Ooh, cuts him all the way to the corner.
Yeah, not bad.
That's pretty sweet. So
Yeah, you'd take
Still
that
gives
any
it an
day,
easy
wouldn't you?
shot to-
yeah, you
Go to the
would.
boundary somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if he had missed that, I still slightly prefer Matthew's position on this hoop just because there was nowhere far away. Yellow could send blue. Red was only going to clear into the corner.
I think he thought it was runnable.
Yeah, must have.
Well, we've said players galore in the commentary booth. Any questions?
Ooh.
Bad miss.
Tried to mid-pace that and didn't quite get it.
He's looked better on his full swing than that one.
Yeah. So everybody has what I refer to as their natural swing. So everybody swings a certain size
Look at him, you
naturally.
can see his head going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt.
That's beautiful smooth. So and Matthew's a great example. Matthew's natural Irish swing is a very smaller,
just
very
saw there.
rhythmic swing, just like that, medium pace. His natural Solomon swing is much bigger, much more aggressive. My swing is much larger and more aggressive just naturally. It's hard for me to stay accurate when I start taking pace off Other people, it's the reverse. So it's very important as a player to find what your most natural tempo of swing is and size of swing, and then attempt to adjust from there and practice those other swings that you would need. So,
We're juggling things.
my screen's been taken away. I can no longer see you.
No. Don't worry.
And
It's
with
on
Matthew
here.
scoring 9, the gambit is still on.
The gambit is on.
Oh, right. There you go.
There's still room for the balding variant.
I blame,
Which is losing
I
number
blame
10.
I blame Joshua for raising it. Thank you, Joshua. I shall remind you of that when we meet shortly.
Got to give the people what they want.
He's been selected for the. I think you're in the third eighth, aren't you, Joshua? Or maybe you're in the second. I'm in the third eighth. So the
I understand.
Croquet England have got
Yeah.
these blocked to 3.
We got 8s.
Got it?
Yeah.
We got 3 8s.
We have 5 in our, and the 5th one is more than 8 people. They just call that group 5.
Yeah.
But
Is this AC or GC?
In New Zealand, they've got 16s or something like
16.
16? Oh, no.
and again,
that. Oh, they only
you're seeing
have 2,
that
though.
he's confounded.
He,
So-
he kind of stabbed that one though.
Yeah.
Which didn't help because it puts you, if it's not your natural
Yeah.
way of hitting it,
You're off.
Yeah.
you tend not to hit it full in the face with the mallet.
Yeah, so Aston is a fellow right-handed standard grip player, and what I've come to find out about my swing is that when I try to swing quickly or like come in early of my tempo, I typically, because my mallet wants to naturally sort of guide behind my left foot a bit, I end up hitting it out to the right.
Okay.
And then when I start to get my hands involved and start pushing or like try to,
You got another. wriggle
it
on
twists
that.
back around to the left because this right hand wants to turn in on you.
How tight do you grip then?
I try to grip very loosely.
Yeah.
There are great players out there like who will tell you that they grip the mallet quite tight.
Robert Fletcher says he grips 6 out of 10.
Yeah.
What about you?
Me, you know what? I tend to vary it a bit. If the harder swings, I tend to do a little bit with a more firm grip.
Yeah,
and the-
yeah.
Big
Good
swing
shots a
here
bit
from
later.
Matthew. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
taking the Solomon and going to bully it. Yep.
Yeah.
And I think that's the way to approach these hoops most of the time. I think that if you're not right in front of them, I think that it's just better to give it a little bit more power and just try to will your way through
They
it.
are more receptive to that.
I
Yeah.
heard that one of the people who assessed them for Croquet England years ago, he was saying that they take topspin more because of it helps bite into it and it rolls through. And they said when they did the testing of them, they had them painted once and the characteristic changed.
Interesting.
Because it puts a bounce on it. Whereas there's ultras, if you come across ultras.
We have come across
and
ultras.
they're the same.
In America, we know.
So
it's a big
Aston has
difference with,
failed to get set up at hoop 11. He's maybe a yard or so to the west side of it. And Matthew has gone a little deep and a little wide, so not the most runnable hoop in the world. I don't think he meant to do that. He was going to trust his clearance on blue if he's setting. So that came a little shorter than he anticipated. Aston here trying to get a ball in great position. It looks like he's done it. Has he left his own clearance on black open, though? I think he has.
He has, it looked like it.
But he hasn't. There was no body language to suggest
So
that
you're
he
about to say
had.
about, in America,
Oh, well, we have
on
a
hoop.
bunch of sand-based courts where they just don't hold up quite as well.
Ah, right.
So
Do you want to have there's nothing on the chat.
Oh,
no one wants to talk to us.
Well, Joshua's going on about the honeycut gambit success, really.
So someone actually
Heard
did.
the rate of success is 40%.
No,
I don't
hold
know
on.
if that's-
So at the under 21, someone gave us some numbers in the commentary, and they said that they had been keeping track from the live streams, and in situations where the person was 5-3 down
Yeah.
with the first shot, they won 48% of the time, or it worked
Okay.
48% of the time, and then in positions where they went 4-4 and gave the next person the shot, it was
Okay.
47%.
Okay.
So
We're going to have you guys in when Ewan's
I think that
commentating.
the quality of the player also has a big impact.
yeah, you have to be ready to run the gambit.
So I was about to say when
Look at
Ewan,
That's a good shot.
when Ewan was in commentating the other day, we had the British Open here, and he was talking numbers. Every shot, he knows the percentage chance of
Interesting.
every shot.
Well, he has a number for every shot.
Oh, woo, woo. I have you in the room.
Don't tell me the odds. I love.
But he was in with somebody else.
Here's the
data
thing.
collection's not the best, let's be honest.
Here's the thing I think about croquet. I have looked at shots where I'm like, this is by the numbers just a smarter shot to hit. But you look at the other shot and you go, oh, but this one just feels right.
Yeah,
this one
well,
feels
exactly.
good. And you just believe that if it feels right, you'll make it up to good enough.
But there was
percentage of the
another
time.
number guy in the room, so they were.
It's like a math lesson.
Yeah, somewhere in there, that people were going 71, 72%. It was interesting. Yeah,
That's a
all right,
really
though.
good one. So that's that upper mid pace that he was looking for.
Yeah.
It looks like he just slowed that swing down again, not
Yeah,
trying
but
to
he
stab
followed
at it as
through
much.
more, which is
Got
why
some
it
shots to
made
make
that
here.
a better shot.
Yeah, Matthew's got some work. So
Yeah, right.
Matthew's good at these little battles, though.
Well, sure.
It's off. He's looking at it.
Step
That's a
one.
good one.
That's
That's a
very
really good one.
That's very
Yeah.
good.
No
To
problem.
trust that pace from that distance is very.
All right, I did
It's-
receive a question, but via text. Dude,
What was that?
let's see.
I gotta pull this up. I gotta
That's
watch
it.
it.
Why-
James
why
Galpin
do you
took my
need
took
hot
my
water?
commentary
Oh,
away. I couldn't be trusted.
So this is a question for Tom. So we've heard that the percentages on the gambit are 48% for the gambit working and 47% for it doesn't. Where's the other 5%?
I'm just telling you what numbers were reported to me.
That was actually so,
was-
no, the correction there is that the 48 was the gambit and the 47 was when it's 4-4.
Very funny. So you're enjoying yourselves here?
So
I-
far,
I want the
You're winning,
record.
you're winning,
Yeah,
you
so
go.
far.
I want the record to reflect. I've never looked at a number of anything in my life in regards to croquet. I don't care about the odds. I just do it.
Don't tell me the odds.
Don't tell me the odds. So, is that Ben in the text?
Nice shot by Aston.
Is that Ben in the text again?
Yeah.
Being-
that was
No, it was you
What?
That was
actually.
Shane.
That was Shane.
Yeah.
No, it was you.
Better stop worrying about numbers and start winning.
All right, so 6-5.
Yeah.
Good. Nice.
So what's happening now?
Aston made a great hoop shot.
Yeah.
He did. So
Yeah.
Matthew's going to have some work to do. Matthew coming in a little bit short.
Yeah.
Did he get the crosswire?
No.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that flicked off the. Who put that?
Who
there?
put that there?
Yeah. Never been there before.
That
has
flicked
it?
off the peg a little bit.
Aston's got a.
See, when you
Still
still
a
get
reasonable shot at
a croquet
both
player
black
gets their
and
wings in
white
heaven.
with yellow.
We could like the one thing you can guarantee to find is a gap.
Wait a minute. We go to heaven.
Depends.
You telling me there's a chance?
Yeah.
But anyhow.
There isn't a gate. There's a hoop.
Yeah.
that's right.
You go through the golden hoop.
That's gate ball.
You just
Golden hoop.
hear clang and then straight down. But anywho, all right. So
Have you
Aston-
played in Egypt?
I am going to
Yes.
this September. I have not.
You have.
yet.
Tom will do well there.
Apparently the hoops they're taller below the ground than they are
Mhm.
above.
They're
There.
feet long.
Yeah, do also.
And you've got to bring earplugs. 'Cause it's
Oh,
quite
for the
noisy.
cheer. Yeah.
You know what?
That
They
don't
have a
bother me.
very knowledgeable fan base.
Ooh, right hand wire there. He went for everything. So Matthew's gonna probably stop this yellow ball. He does not really have any angle to get up to 13.
So
If
he-
yellow had gone a little shorter, he's looking at it though. He really wants to see how good of a position he can
get
get.
it a little closer though.
If
cut
he
it to
goes,
about where
yeah, if he
you-
goes like right quarter of this ball. Oh no,
taking
he's
the
just
hoop.
going
He
for the
said, I'm
hoop.
just gonna take the hoop.
Yeah, you got to trust in yourself sometimes.
Nope.
I like this
That's
better.
a
I just
refusal.
don't like taking the hoop here.
Yeah,
You don't need
blue's
to.
good. That's
Yeah.
smart.
Black is
Just a
now
little bit. Just a
black
little
is now a better ball to do the first clearance at 13.
Right.
Because there's more
This is what
chance you
Aston's been
get.
hitting.
There's less chance of a wire from where black is than where blue would be. That's a
Nah.
little right.
His body language is
Yeah.
not good at the moment, is it? Gone off. You know, before he was
You know,
alright, wasn't he?
when he goes full swing at it, I'm like, okay, he might hit it, but when he doesn't, I'm not so sure. Tight.
Nice and smooth.
All right. No concession by Aston.
Is that the new strategy? Is it?
So this is.
What's the score?
So I just want. I just.
when you're 6'6" and you just give up.
I just. I just.
Oh, yeah.
We are technically in the
That was
balding
funny,
variant of the
wasn't it?
honeycut
I
gambit.
was fortunate.
You are technically in
I
the,
was fortunate
in the
that he
balding
hit the
variant.
ball.
If you go,
That was the-
if you're down 5-3, and then at later point you're down 6-4 or 6-5, and then you win at the hook, that's the balding variant of the honeycut
We were
gambit.
talking to the referee in the margins, and he said, "What are you going to do about it?" He said,
Well, he hit
we'll
one.
let them agree." No.
So
Oh, yeah,
Aston
yeah.
has gone deep
Well, I said you hit blue. I
a
think that's
couple,
legal.
about 4 or 5 yards past the hoop and towards the corner a little bit. Matthew's just going off the
going
back
the line,
line. He must not like Red's hoop shot. It doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't look great.
So no point in clearing it. He'll just be out of position. Even if he did hit it, and if he didn't, wouldn't help him at all. So
And Aston's looking lonely down there.
how did the Kyle Maloof Jack Good match go? Is that still going on?
I think
have
Kyle
an answer
won the first game.
Yeah. He was out there when we were out there.
Yeah.
Gabby would know.
Yeah, we would know. Grab her real quick.
Hey Gabby, who won the Kyle match? They don't know. Alright, that's okay.
I see.
I don't know.
Well, I can see through the window here that Jack Good is still on that lawn, so I think they might be in.
And there's a lawn down there going to the wrong.
Yeah, Jack and Kyle are still at it.
Still
over
at. They
there.
must be in game 3 then,
Possible, yeah.
unless they've had the scrappiest game 2 of all time. So Matthew here. This shot looks like it's good pace. He's gonna like this.
Yep.
It needs to settle up.
Get
Ooh,
block
but it
yellow?
might have blocked yellow.
Fuck yellow.
So Red's just gonna take that, hold position. That's gonna give Matthew a go at this 7-yarder.
Which he might not take.
Ooh, he might not take now that Red hasn't held. Matthew's really good at these mid-pace stop shots with that Irish grip, and the last few have looked really good. So.
Right, here we go.
It's going full Solomon on this one.
Who's going for the hoop?
Going for hoop. Oh,
Mhm.
I love it.
Might as well. Chance.
Got it.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Great shot.
Right, do that.
The gambit strikes again.
Successful
Gambit. Thank you, Joshua, for the curse of the gambit. We do appreciate your support for the commentary.
Had him right where he wanted him.
Yeah, that's what we say, honestly. It's-
My American
Right.
co-commentators are happy, but Nick
We are
is,
pretty
Nick,
happy.
Nick
Yeah,
is
that was
sort of wincing a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom, for
Right.
coming in and joining us. We
Well, thank you
appreciate
for letting us
And-
commentate with you. Hopefully,
Okay.
we'll.
Are we? Just going to ask. Are we doing a panoramic view? Oh,
I'll just check there's nothing else going on.
yeah.
There's,
Okay.
there's Kyle and Jack down
There's
below.
a couple of games still going on. There's one game.
We can
still
try to
going.
see as much of it as we can.
No, we can't reach to it. Thank you very much, everybody. So we'll just sign off. Hang around. We might be able to bring you a little bit more. We'll let you know very soon. Bye now.
Bye bye.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's Pat Coulter. We're just closing down shortly. We just thought we'd like to close by thanking you and thanking all our volunteers and everything, and the players, of course, for making an entertaining day. We're back tomorrow, which will be great. But we thought we'd just do the panoramic sweep of Budleigh Salterton's Croquet Club, which we're very proud of, as you can imagine. And we have a total of 12 lawns, 11 full and 1 half lawn. If you can see in front of us, there's lawn 9, it's panning round to players out there to lawn 10, and then we sweep round. The lawn in front of us is our show lawn, which is lawn 7. As we sweep round, that's the current game underway between, I've just got it wrong, Good and Wade. No, sorry, I've got that wrong. Good and Maloof, sorry. Yeah, Good and Maloof. Which is Jack Good's 3-2 up, or was 3-2 up in the final game, deciding game. We carry on sweeping round. On my right hand side, just appearing, is lawn 6. Ahead of that is lawn 5. Then there is a half lawn, which is lawn 12, lawn 2, and then lawn 1, which is just before the lawn side accommodation down the bottom. So that's that, and there's got a lower pavilion, which occasionally we have a bar in there, I must remember that. And then we have coming into view lawn 11, and then we've got 2 more lawns going to appear as we sweep round. And as you do, these lawns are often used for short croquet, so they can be half lawns. Keep sweeping round, and you can see the sea opening up, and that's our classic view, which we're very proud of. That's a quick tour of Budleigh Salterton by camera. You're very welcome to come and visit us at any time and have a tour in person, and hopefully come and join us. More importantly, do come back tomorrow, and we look forward to bringing forward the next round of doubles and singles games. Hopefully it'll be another challenging day for everybody. Good luck, and thank you very much, and thanks to our technical team, and we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to close the feed now, so have a good evening. Bye bye now.